What's going on, chat? We're back. What's up, gorgeous? For those of y'all that are wondering where in the hell you are at, welcome to the Cozy Clubhouse. I'm your host with the most, Bambi, aka Bambi X Bambi, aka capital H, capital I, capital M. Bottom line, I'm just him. Rapper, singer, gamer, entertainer, YouTuber, streamer, your girlfriend's boyfriend, your auntie's man crush Monday. Might even play you a sexy song on a Sunday. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. What up, chat? Hi. Hey. Hello. We're back. And this time, we're not on a cellular device that's going to overheat every 30 seconds. You know, we finally figured out how to get it working, how to get the stream working on the PC. So that's a big W. That is a huge W, actually. So when I tell you I'm happy, I am happy. Um, First of all, mm, mm, my skills is busting. Y'all want some? I'm gonna get you one, gang. All right, that's enough. I don't really share like that. But you know, thought I'd be all nice and what have you. Um, yeah, chat, man, welcome. Give you the great. You would like the green ones. That's just being selfish. Casca, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The show is just not getting started. As in the scrippity pippity on Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna cook up some beats tonight, maybe one or two. One definitely for sure. It's the way I done had this idea. It's lagging a bit. For sure. Let me see. Let me see something. Yeah, I use FL. I've been using FL for like about 7 years. 7 years. Because I haven't been using it the whole time since I've been an artist for 9, so I've been using it about I'll say 6 because I use it for the first 2 for sure. Well, I might could help you out. uh, we don't discuss those kind of things on stream. I will say that for sure. It's depending on what it is exactly that you need. Okay, I'm kind of seeing what's happening now. Yeah, I don't discuss those kind of works on stream. But I definitely would be down to help you out. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, nah, for sure. As long as you know. Um, train of thought, words, brain. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah. So you know what I mean. We are gonna get down to making some beats here in a bit. Um, really quick, really quick church announcements, man. Um, if you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, exclamation point YT in the chat. Um, yeah, yeah, exclamation point YT in the chat. That'll link you to everything that we got going um, on the YouTube side of things. Um, yeah, because as was aforementioned, you know what I mean. Like we make YouTube videos, we stream over here on this Purple app. Um, we also stream on Kick. That's usually on Saturdays. That's usually exclusive to Saturdays and Sundays for right now. Um, and if you want to know how to get there, exclamation point Kick in the chat. Um, that'll take you over to you know what I mean. That'll take you to the things that we do over there on the Green app. Also, um, if you want to get connected to the Discordiana, exclamation point Clubhouse in the chat, and that'll point you over to everything. That'll point you over to the community here in the Clubhouse. Um, and it's just a bunch of cool ass kids kicking it in Discord, kicking a bunch of flavor and shenanigans. Um, it's a bunch of random stuff that you see going on in there. Um, but yeah, show today we are gonna make we're gonna make us another slow jam. I haven't cooked up one of those in a minute. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, I seen a bit of the lag right now. Okay, there I go. Um, yeah. Without further ado, we're gonna get into the shenanigans and do the things. All right, and we finna make this joint from Scridgety. Let's go over here and pull up this tappity tap. Move that bit up one. For sure. Let's go ahead and replace this. Replace this with FL keys. Hit her up afterwards. Say that you're really trying to find. For anything else. First things first, chat. All my producers out there. Always save your stuff. Always save it. Oh my lord. Getting you really out of falling. The city really out of falling. Let's call this joint like you do. That's what we'll do. We'll call that bad boy like you do. Ready, you really out of my way. Ready, you really out of my way. All right. I'm gonna go over here into the keys. Any of y'all been following me as long as y'all been following, you guys know I always start with melodies first. And then we do everything else around that. Or at least we start with the main melodic component first. So I'm a goof. Bet. All right. And this was just made it a bit a triad. 1, 0. 4. And 7. All right. Oop, fingers. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. Okay. We're also not finna stick with this. It's not gonna be the main. Fuck. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. This FL Keys joint ain't gonna be the main thing that we use. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Don't mind me, y'all. This is just me doing all the music theory stuff right now. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to fail you, but welcome in. That's actually a super fire Twitch name. I bang with that. I fush with it. Welcome in. We literally just got started, so you know what I mean. Welcome to the party. Yeah. What did I say I was gonna do for that second half? Cool. See, it was the way that I thought that. It was the way that I thought that, but I didn't want to assume that and then say that and then it'd be like something else extravagant. But yeah, Khaled Sadiq is fine. I mesh with it. I mesh with it. That's a fine name. Again, welcome in. We just got started working on a new slow jam joint that I plan on putting out here soon. Cool. Now, what we're gonna do is take this, copy this, um, mute this. Um, I do reactions on Fridays and on either Thursdays or Fridays. So if you come back through, then I'd be more than welcome to. Um, you know what I mean? That's usually the thing where we react to a whole bunch of various different things. But yeah, either Thursday or Friday is our reaction stream. So you come through then, you come back through then, and you know what I mean. I'll be more than happy to do that for you, my boy. For surely, for surely. What was I saying? Oh, we're gonna use. We're gonna go to my Neo Soul kit. Not the drum kit necessarily. Welcome, Khaled Sadiq, to the clubhouse. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you for that follow, my boy. Bang. Huh. That 16 bars real queasy. All right, man. We are gonna put some of the sauce on it. Um, the EQ. I'm gonna put that at 88. Put that at 80. We'll do that. Bump the size up. And do this with the low cut, and it should sound like this. I'm gonna put this at like 22. Give me my delay. That at 60. That at 40. Hey, all right. Now that we got that, we could do the 80. We're gonna do the 808s and the drums now. Yikes! I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all poor ear drums. Who we're gonna go with? We're gonna go with we're gonna go with the Travel Essentials. You know what I mean? So, fun fact: if you guys have heard any of my tunes, I use a lot of their 808s and their drums in a lot of my songs, and in a lot of the records that I produce for other people. These are a sound kit from a production crew called Jewel's Jaden, I believe. I believe that's who I got these from. So yeah, you can go on their website, follow them on Instagram. You know what I mean? Go on their website. You know what I mean? Get right. They got a lot of stuff. There it is. Because it's not this dirt one. Actually, found it. I just got a new follower on the gram. I just got a new follower on the gram. That's not important to anything, and that don't have nothing to do with nothing. But you know, tune your 808s, kids. W follower indeed, my love. W follower indeed. Name this the 808. We'll leave it gray. believe it, Gray. Yeah. All right. Now let's get some kick it drums in here. I did say this is a slow jam, so we're gonna use more of my. We're gonna use stuff from my Trapped in Love kit. Um, these are usually the joints I use for my slow jams and my my after dark records, as I like to call them. Because I don't know if I could say the other word on Twitch because I don't want to get demonetized. But yeah, if you're over the age of 18, you know. I don't have to spell that out for you. Yeah. You said you need the list of the After Dark songs. Sure. I don't know what you gonna do with them, but sure. I'm kidding. I know exactly what you finna do with them. Yeah, nasty. It's fine though. Poop. I didn't tell that. I didn't tell you a secret. I just said I knew. Well, let me not say I know. I have a good. I have a good idea. Is that better? Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Imagine getting mm-hmm, then you ain't even said nothing. For real. Okay, that's better. I'm glad to hear that. You lucky I'm on stream. I was about to show my arms off again. All right. Let's get back into let's get back into the things. What am I doing? Drums. That's what I was doing. Yeah, yep. You said don't do that. Oh, yeah, bet. I heard you. Yeah. So drums. Uh, yep. Me no conversate with the figs. That part. All my beady in the beady beadies. That part. Um. That's what I was gonna say. As far as the drums, usually, so I'm really, really like super duper in love with this style of music that's really, really popular in Washington D.C. and the DMV area, in the surrounding DMV area, called go-go music. Um, and so usually I would add some like, I would usually add like some super sexy percussion to this, like you know what I mean, percussion to this record. I don't feel like it needs it though. I feel like the 808 and the guitar and the bass line Like, you know what I mean? Like once I get to that part, I feel like the guitar and the bass line is gonna really, really. Both of the guitars and the bass line are really, really gonna do what they need to do to really, really make this song sexy. Um, but yeah, we just gonna. We'll turn that back on in a second. Boop, boop. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're cooking. I'm a cooking. Boop. That's this bad boy over. No. No. I think. Ew. Actually, or chat. Yeah, chat. I love that for us. I love that for us a lot. So now, what's really, whoops, what we're really gonna get into is now the kick drum, and the kicks are what's gonna really, really. Usually with slow jams and the the after dark, I can't. I'm so immature. Every time I think of after dark, oh my gosh, I'm childish. But yeah, usually with those two kind of records, it's usually the idea to go with like a smoother sound. Uh huh. And then we just gonna change it to fourth on both ends. Um, but yeah, usually with my slow jams and my after dark records, I usually like to, you know, usually like to, usually don't like to have it doing too much. Really out of me. Really out of me. You gotta like you do. Do me like you do, said if you really tryna fuck with me, girl, if you really got 'em all with me, girl, if you really tryna fuck with me, you gotta do me like you do me like you do, yeah. You know, something for like, you know what I mean? Be able to have, even if it's a record that you know what I mean? It could be one of those records where it'd be like a lot of different situations where it might be a situation of where I might write something to it, um, sit with it for like a week or two, um, might wind up coming back to it and not liking it, and you know what I mean. I might wind up sending it off, or you know what I mean. It might be someone I know's new favorite song. It's all depending on what happens. But I really like it. Oh, and for any of the noobs that are gonna see this clip, basically what I did was I put this joint at halftime. I put the drums in halftime to be able to you know, just give it that sexy vibe and groove and feel. So that's what all that was. So instead of putting instead of putting Mr. Snare Drum here on the 2 and the 4, which would have instantly turned this into like a club song or something. It's on the 3 and the 7. You know, it's on the 3 and the 7 so that your girl can slow grind on you while you guys are listening to this in the house. Because I'll tell you right now, it's only gonna be some real ones that's gonna play this um, in their DJ sets. Uh, moving onward to what's gonna give it that sexy little bounce. The hi hat. Hold on, chat. Oh, and for any of y'all that are wondering why I do 2 hi hats, I probably should have mentioned that beforehand. But for any of you nerdy nerds on the tube of yous that are gonna see this and are wondering why I do the double hi hat situation. It's you know what I mean. I basically do this for the time shift so that it gives the second hi hat a little bit of a delay. Um, and it just creates a different groove and like it creates a different groove and pocket. Kind of just like using this second hi-hat here as like a percussive element. Um, Good Lord! Jetson made another one. All right. So now that we got that figured out, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go back here. Come back over to our instruments. And for any of you guys wondering, some of my favorite neo soul is one of my favorite styles of music, along with blues music, funk. I really love me some good funk music, trap music, obviously, um, because of where I'm from, um, or where I was born, rather. And yeah, like I said before, the DC go-go music is really, really my favorite as well. I just really love the neo soul because neo soul just makes everything sound, uh, no pun intended, but really, really sexy all the time. Um, cool. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be our lead guitar. We're gonna come up here to the packs. We're gonna grab their acoustic guitar. The Guitar. We're gonna do number 4. Yeah. I'm saying all good choices. Yeah. Um, I think it's crazy that a lot of people. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna keep that thought. 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 Um, mm, I just love the name of this one. The name of this bass. This bass is called Furry Boots. Add the voices to it. Turn the detune up one. Yeah, yup. Turn the detune up one. Come over yonder. There it goes. Uh-huh. Ba-boop. Ba-boop. All right. Cool. If you really wanna play, if you really, if you really wanna play, said if you really wanna play, if you really wanna fall in. Said if you really wanna fall in. Shit. I know how to FL. Mm-hmm. Nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Poop. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm glad you like it. I'm messing with it. I'm getting there. it's turning into yeah, it's really turning into something that I like. Oh, and also, chat. Another reason of why that's another reason of why I keep coming back to why I keep coming back to this here first channel, um, where I played my keys and stuff. So now that I'm able to just like really plug in the stuff with my guitars and my bass and things of that nature, so I don't have to remember what key everything is in, and so that everything else kind of just gets to fall in line and things of that. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, hear me out and just go with me here. This is going to be the rhythm guitar section. So the rhythm guitar is going to do not a lot, but it's going to do a little bit less than it's going to do a little bit more than the acoustic. I mean, it's going to do a little bit more than a lead guitar, but it's not going to do as much. But it's not going to do so much that it interferes with what I want it to do, with what I want the bass to do. Which the bass is really not going to do a lot. But again, We're gonna go here, here. Okay. I might say those last three things for the baseline if I don't like it. Never mind. I'm still gonna do it with the baseline as well, but oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. That's one of them ones. Uh-huh. Absolutely nutty. And then we'll keep that. Cool. Real quick, let's save it again because I haven't saved it in a minute. Do. All of 10 patterns. Sit it right there. Sit it right there. Sit it right there. Sit it right. Sit it right. Sit it right there. Hey, sit it right there. Wait. I love that because now also it opens the possibilities up. It just opens up the possibilities vocally as well, which super duper makes me happy about that for sure. Yeah, it really does just it opens up the possibilities vocally. And if I do really, really want to go nutso and throw a feature on it, I can. Because it's also at a rappable tempo. If you really, really got the flow like that. if you're one of those Hemina Hamina kind of rappers, you're probably not going. You probably gonna hit me with that complaint that I've been hit with before. I'm like, bro, this song too slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Chappelle. Put that at 8. Put that at 8 dividends. Hit this and go to 2 bars. So now it sounds like this. And we come over here, automate this bad boy. Do this. I think I've explained explained. I think I've explained this before on stream, but again, the reason why I put this little automation clip on it is just to give it more of the sweep, so it kind of just carries you into the next part of the song, as opposed to this reverse symbol just happens, and then it just feels like it's happening. Like, you know what I mean? I hope I explained that right. God. Hope I explained that right. Oh no. Nerds. Poop. I knew it didn't make sense, but it made sense to me. Oh God. Oh God. Uh, uh thanks for that. Because I knew in my heart of hearts, I was like, I just used a lot of like musical ass words. Oh no. Okay. Um um I'm just glad you're here for it. That lets me know I got somebody that's gonna at least listen to the song. Uh when this becomes a song. I'm just gonna have this happen for a little moment. I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy with that. Alright. I'm gonna do this little intro. Again, chat. This is just an idea. This is just an idea. Once I'm actually like completely and utterly done with the record, it's not gonna sound like this. All right. How we feel about that one, chat? W? Yes? No? Maybe? But that's essentially how I would approach a slow jam from scratch. And again, that melody that you heard me mumbling beforehand, dub, yes, sir, ski, big dubs in the chat. Um, yeah, so that melody that you heard me mumbling beforehand was something that it's a melody that I've been messing with for some weeks or whatever. Um, I haven't been able to come up with no concrete, like no like super like concrete lyrics. That's the word. Lyrics to it. Um, as of yet, but you know, in due time, in due time. I'm just getting a lot better at not like trying to force songs out. Um, or not just trying to write anything for the sake of writing something. Um, and I think to be quite honest, that just applies to everything with content. Um, like don't force that shit because um, you know what I mean. People aren't dumb. People do a lot of dumb shit, but people aren't dumb. Um, so you know what I mean. That could be my best advice to anybody that you know what I mean. To any and everybody out there watching, like you know what I mean. Don't force that shit, because you know people could tell um, when it's not genuine, when you're not really fucking with it, when you're not vibing with it for real. We can tell. Um, yeah, we can tell. So yeah, you know, just don't force things. Um, and this is what's coming to me like not forcing things. Like I finally was able to just calm my happy ass down and really sit there and get everything to sound exactly the way that I wanted it to sound. Now again, it's not done because um, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna add my little sauces to everything. My sauce and my seasonings. As you can see, I kind of got it started. Um, I just don't want to give away the big sauce on stream. Uh, it was easier when I used to do that off the phone, so y'all wasn't seeing. Not that I'm saying that I didn't like it, because I do like y'all to like actually see what I'm doing and what, like, you know what I mean, and what I'm making happen. But it's also that thing too, where it's just like it's some stuff that I do kind of. um Okay, great. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it, because right now it do feel like I'm chatting for it. Oh my gosh! Shout out to y'all for being a W community, man. Because it's the way that I be like in my own head with stuff for so much and so long. Oh, brief intermission and announcement. If you guys haven't listened to the Love and War Crimes demo, um, the better question is, what is too many Skittles? I feel like you can never have too much of a good thing. So, you know, for it. Um, that wasn't where I wanted to. What did I? Where? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find where I wanted to go. Uh huh. See, look at you. Um, not all at once, now. Um, cause I did sun. Yep, Sunshine's already been done. So it's Bad Dreams. That's the name of the last song I've been working on. Chat, so you guys could kind of get a little idea of what records are to come down the peep line. Um, you know what? I'm feeling it. I don't know what it sounds like, but we're gonna find out together. Because the word's gonna get around. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you know what, chat? This one is also exciting because this is one that I'm technically revisiting. Yeah, this is a joint that I'm technically revisiting. So there was a quick little story time. Um, so there was an album that I was working on back during the pandemic. Um, yeah, this was when the pandemic had like just started. Um, and so it was that thing of where it was just like I was like, bet, great, I'm gonna have all this time. Fuck it, I'm finally gonna put out that double album that I've been trying to put out for my entire career, type shit. Um, so it was that thing of it's just like I had got through the first half of the album. Um, well, the first draft of what I thought was the first half of the album. Let me be more specific. Um, I got to that shit, and yeah, so like it was just I think it was like I was feeling good, so I was like, all right, bet. Second half of the album, this song or this instrument, this loop right here pops up. Um, I load it in the FL like I just did right now, and so like I'm sitting here and I do the thing like I just do right here, and the way I tell you I sat like, and the way I tell you it sat like that for 2 days, untouched. 2 days just sat like that. Couldn't come with anything. There was no melody idea. There was none of that shit. I couldn't come with anything. Um, with, but again, mind you, chat. This was in the middle of the pandemic, of where before I realized that I didn't have to force this shit. Um, and this was before I met this a super dope community like all of y'all. Um, to help keep me going and keep me motivated and knowing that I don't have to force no shit and like you know what I mean and just put something out for the sake of putting something out because like you know what I mean because it's just like I feel like I needed to do that at the time. Um, And it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's just like I was really stressing myself out because I had given myself a deadline. Um, you know, and I had told so many people that like I was gonna, like, you know what I mean? I was gonna have that deadline. I was gonna have it out by said deadline or whatever. Um, and then yeah, and then just well, shit just started happening. Um, so yeah, it feels really really good to like be coming back to this bad boy right here right now. Um, and actually like feel inspired to like attack it the right way. I hear you, my love, but like for me, I had to just not saying that procrastination is a bad thing because you know what I mean. I too have a tendency to do the procrastinating. Um, but I do also I'm just a little bit more like strict with myself. I will say that. When it comes to that because of the fact that I know I can put something off and it'll be 6 to 7 years later and I still haven't done said thing that I wanted to do. So, you know, it'd be cool to put stuff off, but it's also like, you know what I mean? So it's just that thing of like now, I'm just more so in that place of like finding that balance, like making sure I'm not forcing and not pushing, but also making sure that you know, I'm not I'm not putting out bullshit either, which I don't ever have to worry about on that end because chat, you already know, like for those of you that have been around for a while, you know me. If some shit that I do is some shit, that shit is not coming out. I don't give a flying fuck. It's not happening. So speaking of neo soul, I think we get to get into our neo soul bag a little bit. W understandable. But yeah, Chad, speaking of neo soul, where's my snare? There it is. Discord's going crazy. Oop. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a little boom bappity. It's gonna be this one gonna be one for my little boom bap babies. And they know who they are. They they're the ones who still think yeah, they're the ones who really like listening to that old like Wu Tang and stuff like that. Yeah, W boom bap babies. This one gonna be that. This one gonna be one for them. And also, speaking of the go go shit, uh, this is going to be where I come to add that percussion in. Okay, that's a symbol. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Sure. Mm. There. Now y'all you know the secrets behind my little boom bappity or my little go go uh my little go go inspired sound. That, now, mind you, some of the OG DC go-go bands that percussion set could be anywhere from like 6 to like 60 or 70 pieces. Um but man, is that shit jamming. Man, is that shit jamming. Um yeah, chat. That's all I can really say right there. Just um that shit is jamming like shit. That's all I gotta say about that for real. Turn the kicks up. Cause I like the kicks. I like my kicks to slap the way I like to slap butt. Oops, did I say that out loud? well, I he. No, you see, what happened was what I meant. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. I said it. I said what I said. Well, again, W community for not judging me. They're bada boom, bada bing. Raji Blanco, I do my reactions to music on Thursdays and Fridays. So if you want to come back through then, um, on that day you are more than welcome. You are also more than welcome to stay and kick it through and vibe with us tonight. Tonight we're just cooking up some beats here in the stew. It's a real cozy, you know what I mean? Low key vibe tonight. But yeah, I usually do my reactions on Thursdays and Fridays. Uh, but yeah. That's that on that. Let me see something. So I did that. Do. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna go too crazy with it. We're just gonna let that be that. Mm-hmm. I'm smart. Ta-ta-ta. Not gonna hold you, chat. I'm kind of cooking right now. Not to sound conceited about it, but cool. Not you trying to listen. Look. Get into that group sounds crazy. And maybe that's just because I'm being mannish. But I don't care. Oh yeah. If y'all not two stepping at the cookout to this, you don't like music for real. Oh gosh. Listen. Two stepping in the kitchen is fine. That's just that is just a term. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was an accident. Oh my goodness. Adorable. You guys are adorable, chat. Boom, boom. Ah, that's why. Found it. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh yeah. One, three, five. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Oh poop. detect pitch regions. Kia E. E major possibly. Uh-huh. Yes, possibly another E major record. Well, the other one that I made was E minor, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Cool. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yuck. Oh, no. 0. Hmm. 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's definitely a G. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, so it's an augmented cord, which is the first time I've ever used one of those. Not that I don't know how to use them. It just um in retrospect it's gonna make this song sound a little different. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six. Um, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five. Um, um, that let's go back to the Neo Soul Kit. Let us grab a Rhodes piano. Oh my. Aha. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's actually wild. I like that. I like that a lot. So we're gonna go. Mm, because of the fact that I do want a synth bass, I'm gonna go over here to Citrus. And where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, 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 wait. Haha. Found it. W. Wait, back over here. Hello? Hello? Okay. 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 Hello. How art thou? uh, okay. What are you doing now? Okay. So cool. 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 Honestly, it just makes more sense. You whore, I wasn't done. You, okay, listen here, Fruity Loops. I am in control here. This is my stream, not yours. You see it? You see it, my love? You see this stream, the FL Studio tried to test my gangster? I tried to say I was soft and my breath stank. I don't like that. Hold a second. Okay. No. 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 Bet. Nerds. All right. Oh yeah. Okay, I was about to say, I talk bad about you again, FL Studio. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Now for the part that makes y'all. Now for the part that makes y'all shake your rump. Never mind. Are you not? Hold on. Let's talk about this. Are you not? Is this not heat? Because I feel like. I mean, if I wasn't feeling it, I wouldn't have did this on stream. I've been like, you know what? Who the hell picked this old sorry ass beat? Uh huh. Okay. Oh yeah. Big dubs in the chat. Cause yeah, big dubs in the chat. Cause I am Himothy. Himothy Butler. Him Duncan. Him Hardaway. Himmy Jam and Terry Lewis. I went past my point of point. Himmy Hendrix. Him Duncan, if you will. wait. I got one more. Wait, let me get it out. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. Wait. Uh, Himmy Hemsworth. Uh, go to sleep is crazy. Him Burton. Him Taylor the Tool Man. If you will. Anyway, let's get this intro. Ah, I got too excited. Oh, nah, I feel more comfortable doing that. No more Skittles. That's now you're just being cruel. That doesn't seem fair. I don't think you're using your full judgment for real. But that's fine. I don't judge. I mean, I am a little bit, but not as much as you would think. Him Taylor the Tool Man. That's great. We here. This is what you guys signed up for without even realizing it. This is what you signed up for, chat. Because in your heart of hearts, you was like, I heard you. Why y'all was like, man, all these other Twitch streamers, man, these other content creators, man, they ain't got no personality for real. I need some true entertainment. I need a true entertainer to come through and bless me in these streets. Voila! Here I am, motherfucker! Deal with it! Deal with it! Alright. Once again, let's save. I be knowing. Y'all not gonna try my Twitch gangster. Oh, chat. You wanna find out for real? Alright, bet. You know where to find me. That's that joint make you hit the hee haw. Make you hit the hee haw. Anywho, yes, Erski. W beats, W beats, W beats. Hit him with the WB. Cause yeah, I've done all of those. And this Al Green joint, um, I need to go back and do my homework real quick. And see, like before I need to go back and do my homework on the what tempo this was before I before I do the things. Because I'm gonna, yes, chat, I'm gonna flip this Al Green song on stream, just so you know. I just gotta go back and look for the tempo and then maybe find some. If I can't make my own, if I can't make my own keys and guitars and shit like that, then I'll find my own, or I'll find some. Okay. It looked like it had something that popped up, but you dig me? Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. They're not going to know what to do with me. Real quick. Let's just do the things real quick. Close player. Ah, okay. All right, chat. So what you are looking at is my channel. You see this here number right here? Yes. Yes. I want to get this here number to match at least, well, we have the season finale coming up. So this will be at 52 after next week. But I want to at least have 52 to 54 subscribers before the year ends. Really, if I'm really being honest with y'all, I would love 100. I would love 100 subby wubs. here on this here channel right here. But I'm not picky. I would just be happy if we could get to 50. I feel like that's a doable thing. Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? Possibly. Possibly. I just might be. Um I just might be. But you're right, love. It's not about the numbers. And that's not why I'm saying that. I'm just saying it would be just nice to at least hit that little 50 mark. Um Sub wise, you know what I mean, going into the holidays, because we will be spending more time during the holiday, during the, you know what I mean, during the cozy season, um here, doing the things of that nature, doing the things over here. um okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I don't think it's like nothing too crazy of a goal, or too crazy of an ask. I mean, 32 little W subs. Um, we're, you know what I mean. We're doing the things because, as you guys see now, I'm getting into my short bag. So we're gonna start blessing y'all with more short words. We're gonna start blessing y'all with more short form content. Um, to get you guys excited about the streams. Um, as you can see, this here is the most recent. Um, you know what I mean? This is episode 19 of season 2, episode 29 of the series overall. Um, and then we come over here to the playlist. We have some more that are empty right now, so that's why they're not popping up. But, like, you know what I mean? You guys want not a lot of you guys have been asking, but there have been a couple of people that have specifically asked, where is the second episode of the Cozy Concert series? Um, you know what I mean? Like, where's that at? Where's that joint at? When can we get that? When can we get episode 2 of that? Um, during the holidays, man. During the holidays, you guys will get it. Um, yeah, during the holidays, you guys will get it, because that's when I'll have time to really sit down and edit that VOD. Um, get that down to a watchable get that down to a watchable set of hours and things of that. When will your favorite song be released? That your favorite song comes out in November sometime. I believe early November. Um, if I'm not mistaken. I had to double check that so that I don't be out here lying on this here purple app. Um, but yes, your favorite song should be coming out in November. Um, you'll be waiting. Love to hear it. Um, Love to hear that. But yeah, so that should be happening. Um, the Owl House demo, Owl House demo, Owl House demo, Owl House demo. That drops this Thursday. Um, so go ahead and run that up. Um, it was supposed to drop on my. It was supposed to drop on my birthday. Spotify said hell no. Um, um, you don't know. You don't want to know what I said in response. Um, but it was around the theme of telling somebody where to go and how to get there. Um, yeah. So yes, Spotify. It's fine. It's it's fine. They said Friday's too much traffic. Um, they tried to use a bunch of legal words, like you know what I mean. They tried to use a bunch of legal words, could be saying because of the fact that I'm an independent artist and things of that nature. Like you know what I mean. Like they wanted to make sure that I was able to generate enough traffic um, that I wanted for the demo um, and things of that nature. When funnily enough was like what they don't realize is with this whole demo chat is it's just really just giving y'all another piece of music before the Mewtwo project drops, and that drops in December sometime. I believe early December, if I'm not mistaken. Um, and the Mewtwo project is going to be the R&B EP that I put together um, all of some months ago. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. Um, Most importantly, because that's you know what I mean. Because that joint is most definitely a vibe. Um, yeah, it's most definitely a vibe. It's most definitely a situation. Um, so when that drops on Thursday, let's make it a lituation, and let's make them regret not letting me drop it on. Personally, my opinion, a national holiday, but you know, uh, not too much on myself, not to shaboing myself, but uh, do the thing, like you know what I mean. you know, not to be too much or anything, but national holiday, just a little bit. Not gonna lie, it's yeah. So yeah, there's that. What else? Oh, Cozy Clubhouse Gaming is officially underway. Um, as soon as we can get stuff situated on that end, um, with the gaming setup stuff, you guys will be getting gaming vids on the channel, um, as along with reactions and stuff of that and things of that nature, um, as well. Um, yeah, man, we're gonna yeah. So just all in all, we do have lots of stuff cooking. Um, Again, way to get connected with us and stay connected with us. Come hang out with us in the clubhouse. That's what we nicknamed the Discord. Um, so you know what I mean. You hit exclamation point clubhouse in the chat. Um, and that'll give you that'll give you the link to the Discord. Go in there, link with us, link on up. Come hang out. Come hang out with some of the coolest kids on the net, man. Um, you know, really not much to it, but to do it. Um, and I don't really have to. I don't like. I would hate to have to feel the need to have to say, "Don't come in there on no bull." Don't come in there on no bull. But if you do, and you fuck around and find out what's gonna happen, um, you know, that's just gonna happen. And I can't. Obviously, it's like I'm not like going like I don't just let my community like run wild or whatever. But it's just like that thing where it's just like if you come in on bull and somebody respond back because they on that kind of time, I don't want y'all being like, oh, he lets his community just bully people and blah blah blah. Like, nah, you came in on some foolishness, and you know what I mean. I got some solid folk in there that's not going for that. So that's all I'm saying. Just come in there, come be positive, come have a good time with us. Um, come love with us, come grow with us. Um, yeah, and come have a good time. Also, as I did mention, uh, Saturdays and Sundays we will be dual streaming on Kick and Twitch. Um, you know, trying to spread the word, try to really expand the expand the things. Um, you know what I mean, and really just I don't want to limit myself to just one platform. Um, that's just really all there is to it. Um, there will be some YouTube streams coming up soon. That again is dependent on when we can get this gaming stuff here. Um, and to be quite honest, I'm gonna just speak that into existence right now. Speak that into existence right now. It's coming sooner than later. Um, because again, I do got some stuff for 2K24 that I want to give to y'all. Um, it's a couple of other joints that I want to. It's a couple of other things um, that I definitely do want to give y'all some Fortnite vids because I do want to get back on the fort. Um, I miss head tapping some craniums on Fortnite. Twitch on Fortnite. Just wanted that to be known. On Fortnite, I miss head tapping people on Fortnite because you dig what I'm saying? Because that's the last thing I need. He threatened them with violence. No, no. You know, I just miss playing Fortnite. Um, and we might can make that a community thing. Might be able to run some customs if y'all are with it. Um, and things of that, um, you know, and things of that nature. Um, I also do want to run some Overwatch streams with my friend Stoopy. Um, my good friend Stoop, if you guys are not familiar with her, um, go check her streams out as well. She also streams on Twitch and Kick as well. um, you know, get tapped in with us and get tapped in with the community that surrounds us, man. Um, we're growing in a major way. Um, and we're growing at a really, really positive rate. I'll say that for sure. Um, yeah, we're growing at a really, really positive rate. Um, we're getting more traction. We got people that are curious about what we got going on over here on this purple app. Um, so yeah, man, we're growing. We're making those things happen. We're doing the things. We are moving at a excellent pace. Um, and I am the most excited about it. Um, we got some more exciting opportunities coming up that I can't quite just talk about or disclose just yet. Um, don't worry, it doesn't involve me disappearing for another like 2-3 months. Just so y'all know. Um, yeah, that's not what that's on. Um, but yeah, man, we got some stuff coming. See, this is exactly why I had to. This is exactly why I said I had to bring that up because I knew as soon as I say opportunities, and then people be like, he's gonna leave again. He's gonna go on tour and disappear and not talk to us for 2 months. No, it's not what's happening. It's not what's happening, chat. But yeah, once I go ahead and lock those various opportunities in, um, yeah, we'll be able to. I'll be able to. And once they give me the green light to talk about it, and you know what I mean, we'll make it a thing. We'll celebrate. Um, we'll have to make sure Stina J is in here as well for that, so she gets to twerk on her teddy bear in celebration. Um, you know what I mean? Bring the whole crew. We'll have to bring the whole crew in for that. Um, um, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. What else will we do? What else will we do? What else will we do? Oh, we are gonna have a listening party for we are gonna have a listening party for the demo and the album in Discord. Um, I don't know when yet, but soon, than later. Um, for the demo, it might be like a week after it drop. It might be like a week or two after it drops, and then we might have to we'll schedule another one again real soon for the for the Backstage Passport album, just to give everybody a chance to listen to the whole thing in its entirety. Um, like you know what I mean, give me a chance to really talk about like you know what I mean, the reasoning behind the sequencing of the album and things of that, and you know what I mean, just really to help get the community excited about it, man. Like you know what I mean. It's really not too many. I'm not gonna say not too many. It's not that many content creating artists um, like me, and that's not like saying that shit to be like you know what I mean. It's not like that thing of where like I'm coming at this thing of like, oh, I'm the Kobe Bryant of this whole like, nah, it's not that at all, chat. Like what it really is just like, um, it's just to this point now where I'm at that point in my life where like I'm at this point in my life where it's just like I'm so excited. Hi, Raji, welcome in. Um, that's on Friday. That's on Thursdays and Fridays, Raji. Thursdays and Fridays we react to we react. I'll be reacting to music and other things. Um, but yeah, Thursdays and Fridays is when we do that. Um, oh yeah, but back to what I was saying. It's just that thing of where it's just like I come in. I came into this thing of just knowing that this was a space that I wanted to get into because these are all things that I absolutely love. I love making music. I love watching and talking about anime. I love um, watching people play video games, and I love playing video games. And it's just that thing of where it's just like I'm super duper excited that I don't have to that we're just finally at a space on the internet of where I don't have to limit those things. Um, and I don't have to like sit around and just do, you know what I mean? I don't have to just like sit around and do one or the other. Um, you know what I'm saying? Um, and yeah, that's just that's where we're at with that. Um, yeah, man, that's where we're at with that, and that's where um we're really looking to push this thing in the next coming shit weeks, months. Um, yeah, man, we're looking to really just hit the internet really hard because a lot of people are gonna a lot of the internet casuals and a lot of the content consuming casuals will sit here and say that I came out of nowhere. Um, but again, like I've been saying since I first started this channel, um, you guys are gonna get that luxury of saying like, you know what I mean? Like I've been around since day one. Um, and like, nah, bro, really been on that, and bro, really been doing like really been doing this, and like really been like, you know what I mean? And like really been working like that for it. Fuck is you talking about, goofy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. Chat. I'm silly, but you knew this though. You knew. You knew. You knew I was silly. You knew this. It, like, you know? I mean, I'm already knowing you're not mad about it, but it's just, you know, that's why it be that thing of where it's just like, oh man, that's why it's that thing of where it's just like last week going through what I went through, just dealing with um that whole situation of just people. Um, it was that thing of where it's just like I was mad at the situation of because of the fact that I was spoken on. Um, you know, and that's the biggest thing. Um Because if any of my friends know me, they know that I don't like talking about myself like that. Um, which is, trust me, for those of y'all that are super close to me, like, you think you're not the only one getting on my ass about that. Like, you know what I mean? The village gets on me tough about it. You know what I mean? And my like in real life, like A1 since day one friends, um, stay killing my ass. Pause about that shit. On a like, you know what I mean, on a daily, it's just like, look, bro, like, I know you don't like talking about yourself like that, and I know that you don't like, yeah, just that. It's like, but you gotta at least communicate, like, you know what I mean, what you're feeling and what's going on, because you can't just, because we can't just be somewhere and you just fuck around and pop off for the sake of popping off. Um, which, to be quite honest, I get, and I understand, um, and I feel all of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really do. I feel all of that with my whole heart, um, and I get that in those regards. So it's just like, yeah, as they should, as they absolutely should. Um, and again, it's that thing of where it's just like, I get that. It's just that point of where, personally, for me, I gotta get I gotta get through that. Dig what I'm talking about? Like, I just gotta get through that. But one thing that I definitely do hate more than talking about myself, um, and talking about my feelings, is finding out that people have my name in their mouth. Like, you know what I mean? For like, like, for the sake of just like having my name in their mouth, and that's just the part of that was just the part of that whole situation that is just like really, really blew me for real. Um, and now, granted, I probably shouldn't have, um hindsight, looking back, I probably shouldn't have just flashed out and popped off on the internet, because it was a lot of people, there's a lot of people that reached out and was like, you were just cool 2 days ago, like, what the fuck, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, like, you know what I mean? um and in that regard, I get that, like, you know what I mean, like, they definitely do have every right to be like that, and to be like, hey man, like, hey man, say man, like, fuck is you doing, fuck you got going, like what is all that about? um the people that actually genuinely care and really do give a fuck about me for real, um like, you know what I mean, like, they definitely deserve to be like, hey man, like, I understand that you upset about, like, them people talking about you, and, like, first of all, fuck them people for talking about you, one. um and two, just like, hey man, like, don't even, like, you know what I mean, don't even trip, potato chip, like, them niggas is goofy anyways, you heard me? So, like, let that shit be that shit, and let that shit rock. You know what I'm saying? um so yeah, man, W friends in that regard. um W friends in that regard. And also, it's the thing of where it's like, I just had to come to grips with the fact that, um nigga, you signed up for this shit. um Nigga, you wanted to be an entertainer, you wanted to, like, you know what I mean, you wanted to do, like, you know what I mean, you wanted to do great things, you wanted to leave an impact on the world. Nigga, this is the shit that comes with that. Everybody not gonna fuck with you. um like, you know what I mean, everybody not gonna fuck with you, and everybody gonna have something to say about you, and usually when they have something to say about you, that usually means you on the verge of cooking, um or you already are cooking, because niggas don't have shit to say about niggas that's not doing nothing, and that's not, like, you know what I mean, and that don't got shit going for it. Um, so yeah, that was just having to come to terms with that and dealing with that. Um, Don't get that shit misunderstood though. It is still fuck them people for having my name in your mouth. Um, and it will always be fuck them people for having my name in your mouth, because like, you know what I mean. Nah, but yeah, it definitely is and always will be fuck them people um, for talking about me the way that they was talking about me, and then just like, you know what I mean. It's just it's one. It's the things. It's the talking about me. It's the my name being in your mouth. Period. And I'm not around. That's the one thing that really was like irking and like really really bothersome. Two, it was the yeah. Two, it was the two, it was what was said. Um, for real, for real. If I could be honest, it was really what was said that super duper blew me. Um, yeah, it was the you know the oh, he's inconsistent. He's never there when we need him to be. Um, yeah, he don't never. And when he is around, he don't say that much. Um, yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? Absolutely, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Stupid people do make stupid statements, and that, you know what I mean. That was just the dumbest statement um, I could have ever heard in my entire life. Because it's that thing where it's just like the fact of the matter is just like these two people that were having a conversation about me just met me like all of like 2 3 months ago, um maybe more than that. um you know what I mean, 2.5. You know what I mean, I give them some leeway. um give them a half of a month, uh, give them an extra half a month. But yeah, it wasn't that long ago since they had met me, so it's just like that's really like the point I'm getting at as far as like those two people, as far as those two people's conversation is concerned. Um, and on top of the fact, and on top of the fact of that is that you were really super bold to be having that conversation with somebody who's very very interested and in a very very important part of my camp in the vicinity. So like, you know what I mean, you were really really brave and bold to be speaking on me in that regard with somebody that close to me in my camp, um, very close around. So you know, this is just a news flash. This is just a news flash and an update to you, two individuals. Um, yeah, it is. It's quite crazy. Um, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, like people gonna pull a dumb. You know what I mean? And it's that thing that you know what I mean, that I tell a lot of my good friends, and I say it a lot of the time being funny, but like that shit is still like it's funny as fuck, but it's also like true as hell still at the same time. And it's just like a lot don't give a damn who tell it. Um, because it's just like, you know what I mean? Like the biggest thing at the end of the day is just like I'm inconsistent by your standards. Just because of the fact that I don't hit your goof ass up every like you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't hit your goof ass up every 6 7 hours. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like 6 to 7 hours of your 8 hour workday. Um, like, you know what I mean? Because of the fact that I'm not always hanging out where you're hanging out, which I'm gonna get back to that point in a second. And like, you know what I mean, just because of the fact that like I'm not moving how you move, and I'm not doing the things that, like, you know what I mean, that you're doing, and I'm not on the type of time that you're on. I'm not with that shit. Yeah, I'm not with that shit. And that shit ain't cool. And again, to be like that brave and that bold to speak on me with somebody who, like, you know what I mean, is not only close to me as like you know what I mean, to somebody who's not, to be around somebody who's literally like family to me, and you speaking on me like that, but to also know that this person like is not only like family to me, but they work very, very close with me, and you speaking on me like that, it's not only crazy, it's, to be quite honest, downright stupid. And it's, you know what I mean, it's all gravy boats and root beer floats around here, baby dog, because you know, next time you see me around and I'm like, you know what I mean, next time you see me around and I'm not speaking, don't be surprised. It shouldn't be a surprise. And that's really all I'm going to leave that at, on that, for real. Now, back to that point about one of the two parties involved being upset. Yeah, gravy boats and root beer floats. You ain't never heard that before? You gotta get tapped in. I got a lot of them. Yeah, back to the other. It's crazy. You gotta get tapped in. Um, yeah, back to the other topic at hand. Just speaking on the fact that other people, people like, not certain people, but just one of the individuals that were part of this two-person party speaking on me. Their biggest thing is that they were just upset because of the fact that I don't go and hang out and party with them as much as they quote unquote think I should. And this is just a news flash to everybody watching. I don't fucking go out that much on purpose. I have been partying since I was 16 years old. I turned 30 this Friday. I am tired. Okay? I am tired. So if I want to just sit my black ass at home and rewatch the fucking Yu Yu Hakusho for the 1670th time, and watch fucking Dr. Stone for the like 5th time, and rewatch Hunter x Hunter for the 7,000th time, or maybe get on some Fortnite or Overwatch with my friends, or maybe cook some niggas online in 2K real quick, or maybe even get some Madden runs in. I want to be able to do that. You know what I mean? I feel like I have deserved the right to do that. Because really, outside of being outside for the sake of performances, watching my friends perform, things of that nature, why the fuck would I want to be outside? Appreciate that. I'm glad I'm glad y'all get it. I'm super glad y'all get it. Because that's just the whole thing with me. It's just like, why in the entire fuck? And I have said that shit, and I said that shit when I first started this channel. I used to do a lot of club hostings and things of that nature. That, since after the pandemic, has definitely scaled all the way the fuck back, because of the fact that, well, one, obviously, Not obviously. One, for those of you guys that follow me on social, for those of you that follow me on my socials, um, I quit drinking not that long ago. So now that you know what I mean, like now that's really no reason for me to be in the club other than to listen to music at at an excessively loud volume, um, because I'm not drinking. So there's that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Um, and two, you're gonna pay me this fee to be in this club, to host this event, um, to be around these sloppy drunk individuals, um, which ain't no judgment. First of all, I'll say that right now. I'm not judging. If that's how you want to get down, if that's how you want to live your life, um, and if that's the kind of fun that you want to have, I am not gonna yuck your yums, Miss Lady, um, or Mister Sir. Like, you know what I mean? Do your thing, loved one. Do your thing. Um, it's just personally like that's not for me no more. I'm good. Um, I didn't like the person that I became. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's that whole thing of where it's just like everybody that like I've ever been intoxicated around is like, oh bro, you're such a good time to be around. And it's just like, cool. It's like, cool, thank you. I'm glad that you think that. Because y'all get the fun part of that shit. Um, you know what I mean? Y'all get the fun part of that shit. Y'all don't have to deal with the dark side. Y'all don't have to deal with the dark side of that shit when I get home and I'm by my fucking self. Um, you know what I mean? And y'all don't have to deal with that shit. And so that's really just the main reason on that. Um, but really, too, I mean, like the biggest thing is just like that, like, you know what I mean? Usually I'm like my boy Dante and I'm like, oh, yo, a bag is a bag. A bag is a bag. And I'm trying to get to it. What are you talking about? But as far as that's concerned, um, I'm to the point now where, and this might be like me egoing or whatever the fuck, but I really don't care. There's no bag big enough. You little club going ass niggas can't afford that bag now. Can't afford that bag now. That price then went up. If I'm being honest. So if that makes me Hollywood or that makes me stuck up or oh he got an ego, he done changed, you goddamn right. You are goddamn right. I sure in the fuck did change. You know why? As I should know my worth. Exactly. Exactly. Motherfuckers can't afford y'all motherfuckers can't afford that shit. Can't afford that shit now because of the fact that because of the fact that now exactly that now it's a team thing involved because now I got to make sure that I can bring um like you know what I mean because now you're not only paying for me, now you got to pay for the fact that I got to be able to bring the people that I want to bring with me. um like you know what I mean, I want to be able to make sure that the people that I bring with me are able to have a good time unhindered, unbothered, um and uninterrupted, um, and things of that. I want to be able to enter and exit said venue, pause, without like you know what I mean, without any hiccups or delays. Cause it's that thing of where it's just when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. I'm not waiting on like you know what I mean. I'm not finna run around looking for any of you niggas to be like, yeah, just go ahead and drop that bag off for me, big dog. Like, nah, bro. Like, I'm getting ready to go. Is my money ready, or do I, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm ready to go. Is my money ready, or do I need to invoice somebody? That's the kind of time we on now. That is absolutely the kind of time we on now. Is my bag ready, or are y'all, like, you know what I mean? Or are we? Do I gotta? Cause we could drum one up real quick. Like, that's not never nothing as far as that's concerned. Like, you know what I mean? Because niggas is trying to work their way to go to things like, um, I just let y'all know. I'll just let y'all know this right now, chat. Next year, DreamCon 2024. I'm trying to be in the building. Um, you know, and things of that nature. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be in the building. I'm trying to, yeah, get down there, make some connections, um, and take pictures with all of my favorite creators. Um, you see me? Yeah. That's one of the biggest goals for me. I'm trying to make my way down to Austin next year in 2024 around DreamCon time. You know, trying to connect and make moves, and you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm trying to get pictures with you know what I mean. I'm trying to get pictures with, you know what I mean, my boy Rico the Giant, his gigantic ass. Pause. Um, but that nigga's tall as shit. Uh, you know what I mean. I'm trying to, I'm trying to hopefully um, get some pictures with, my boy Physical Gamers, aka Peach TV, and hopefully, like, you know what I mean, and just pick his brain on the film side of shit. Um, you know, really just want to, yeah, really just want to pick his brain on that end of things. Um, cool. Yeah, on that end of things, like, you know what I mean. I want to be able to do that. Um, I want to be able to, you know what I mean, and meet the guys that are, you know what I mean, meet the guys at RDC, Mark, Ben, Dylan, Leland, everybody. You know what I mean. Just want to, you know what I mean, meet them and be able to just tell them face to face, thank you for, like, you know what I mean, thank you for, like, you know what I mean, thank you for showing, like, you know what I mean, thank you for showing, not only me, but, like, honestly, possibly at this point, millions of black kids, like, you know what I mean, millions of black kids and millions of other young up and coming black content creators, that this shit is possible. You know what I mean? That it's really, really possible, um, to make that shit happen, um, with like minded people around you. Um, so yeah, you know, I got goals. I got things that I want to do. Um, and none of them involve being in your musty, sweaty ass lit club. Oh, it will happen. We definitely gonna, you know what I mean. We definitely gonna make it do what it do, and we gonna make things shake like a strip club. Um, but yeah, and that's another thing too, Chad. I definitely do appreciate y'all um, for believing in me, believing in the vision, the goal, um, sticking with me through the multiple hiatuses. Um, y'all never let me hear the end of it, which I love y'all for, just so you know. Um, but the fact that y'all sticking around and y'all still stay coming back, um, um, yeah, the fact that y'all still stay sliding through, um, and you know what I mean, and you just letting it be known that you know what I mean. We out here. Always will is fantastic to hear. I love the sound of that. I love the sound of that for real, for real. I really and truly do. I really and truly do. Because it's the way of where um I'll be honest, I did not realize I'll be honest with y'all chat with my first initial thought coming into this. Um I thought that this content creation I thought that the content creation side of things was gonna be just as easy as me being an artist. Um just as in the just in the aspect of I was like, oh well, it should be just like you know what I mean. If I apply the same work ethic I apply um, to me making music, then bet we golden. Like motherfuckers not finna fuck with me then. Like I'm really finna be at niggas next for real. Um, and just realizing that there's a little bit more things that play into that. Um, you know what I mean? But it's still a lot of the stuff that's still the same. It's the consistency. Um, You know what I mean? The consistency, the always staying active and engaged with y'all. Um, and also just the making sure that every single time we come through and I hit that go live button, that you know what I mean, that y'all are ready to um, tune in and turn up with us. Um, you know what I mean? Because that's really what it's all about for real. You know what I mean? The cozy clubhouse is it's not just something that I created, curated, and I thought of as some just clever ass little cute thing to say. Um, it is also that. I will say that for sure. It is also that. Um, just wanted to make that wanted to make that known for sure. It is also that. Um, but definitely, what the cozy clubhouse is just a situation and a vibe and a safe space um, for all walks of life, whether you be um, whether you be a sports enthusiast, an anime nerd, um, a Disney Channel kid, um, a Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network head, um, a retro game enthusiast, um, a Xbox fan, no judgment, a PlayStation fan, a PC gamer. Um, you be in the horror films, whatever the fuck it is that you into. Um, you know what I mean? This is a space for everybody to, you know what I mean, to meet everybody, make new friends, love on one another. Um, I said no judgment. I don't understand how that's rude. That I digress. Point is, this is a safe space for each and every one of y'all. Um, so that being said, we're here. You're welcome. Come hang out with us. Fair enough. I did giggle. I giggled a little bit. I giggled a little bit when I said Xbox. I ain't gonna hold you. You got me there. Point is, y'all, come through, hang out with us. It's a good time. Um, you know what I mean. The cozy clubhouse is yeah, it's for everybody who wants to be here. Um, and it's also that big old thing of where just like we not gonna we're not gonna force you to be here. We're gonna look at you a little different on why you wouldn't want to be here though, because like it just like it makes no sense. Like it just makes sense to us. We're here having fun. It's a good time over here. So but again, to each his own. To each his own. And do your thing, 21. Do your thing, 21. Hey, 21. Can you do something for me? Man, chat. This goes without saying, but I feel like I ain't said it in a while. But I love each and every one of y'all. Um, and I know for some of my hyper masculine viewers that makes y'all niggas feel away. Ew, he said he loves me. Gross. Shut the fuck up. Grow up. Grow up, nigga. Thank you. I'm glad that it's reciprocated. It makes me feel really good about myself. Not that I'm honestly, let me not cap. Yeah, for a little bit I was feeling bad about myself. Um and that's the one thing that like with this content creation shit, like they don't tell you that happens. um, or it was the fact that like I was told that it was a possibility that it could happen. Um, but I was also coming from the thought process of nigga, I've been on some of the hugest stages in the fucking world, and I did festival runs and shit. So there's no way that shit could happen to me. And then that shit happened the first time, and then that shit kept happening. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And then that shit happened like back to back in the span of a couple of weeks. It's just like, oh shit, like this shit actually does happen. Like that shit, like, you know what I mean? Like this shit just doesn't happen to just anybody. Um yeah, it fucked me up for a little bit. It fucked me up for a little bit. I could be honest. I could definitely be honest about it and say, yeah, that shit fucked me up. Fuck. Yeah, that shit fucked me up a little bit. It fucked me up actually a lot of bit. I ain't gonna hold you. Um, but you know what I mean? To have a community like y'all around, um, to have my back and to always be willing to reach out and just, you know what I mean, be completely allow me to be completely open, honest, and always myself. Uh, whether it be a good day, a bad day, a day where I feel like doing some, like, you know what I mean, a day where I feel like making a grand EOS entrance into the Discord chat. Um, you know what I mean? Like y'all are here for all of it, and I fought with y'all the long way for that. For really real. And that being said,
Yeah, you did this last time. Don't bring shit up from last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up. Girl, you did this last time. You know what happened last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up. Kill that talk from last time. This shit ain't like the last time. Don't play my like your bad guy. That's all fucked up. Don't come here with them bad vibes just cause you had a bad guy. No, I changed up your last ride, so shut that up. I'm no one who knows why you cheated in your soul. Problems that when you look low, that I'm all fucked up. Been over like the last time, deep in them guts like last time. Don't catch them nuts from last time, the been soaked up. Yeah, you did this last time. Don't bring shit up from last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up. Girl, you did this last time. You know what happened last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up. Yeah, you did this last time. Don't bring shit up from last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up. Girl, you did this last time. You know what happened last time. It's your favorite pastime. I'm all caught up.
chat, we done got to that time. We done hit that point in the stream, man. I don't want to leave, but you know,
I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave. Listen, baby, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I gotta go right now, go right now. Look, I don't wanna leave, I don't
follow
wanna
me on
leave.
the
Listen, baby,
gram
I don't wanna leave, I don't
and
wanna leave, but
Twitter
I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I
at
gotta
King
go right
Jojo
now, go
underscore
right now.
93.
Always feel like this. When I gotta go, knowing it's gonna be a couple months, then I'm coming home. Gonna have a bunch of
Once
baby shit
again,
on the
exclamation
floor,
point
baby. When we
YT
get
in the
this money
chat.
up on the road, baby girl, you know what to do. You
That'll
know I'm
connect
on
you
that
to
shit.
the
And gotta give a shout out to
that'll
my
connect you
customers
to the
for the days
YouTube
that they let
channel.
me know. Gotta get back on the fucking stage and run around the
Hit
globe,
you with a
baby.
little
I don't
subbity
wanna leave and I
wubbity.
really wanna stay. But if I don't get on the road, then where we finna lay? You know how it goes, all work, no play. I'ma probably fly you out for my first rest day. Okay. Okay, you know how it goes, all work, no play. I'ma probably fly you out for my first rest day. I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave. Listen, baby, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I gotta go right now, go right now. Look, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave. Listen, baby, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I gotta go right
The
now,
next
go
stream
right
will be
now.
on
I don't
Thursday,
wanna leave, I don't wanna leave. Listen, baby, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I gotta go right now, go right now. Look, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave. Listen, baby, I don't wanna leave, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now, go right now. You know I gotta go right now, go right now.
yeah, the next stream will be on Thursday, 6 p.m. my time. And if you don't know where I am, I'm in Cali. And so that's Pacific time. Specific time. We got a couple vids I want to react to. And apparently it's a couple of newbies that came through the chat that want me to check out their songs. So we're gonna see if I want to skip it or dip it. Other than that, we're gonna see where the night take us. If you haven't seen the latest episode of the Showstopper series, please do go watch it. Run the numbers up on that. If you have not heard the latest batch of music, exclamation point Bam Tunes in the chat. That'll connect you to the music, the most recent music that's out. Um, yeah, man, run the numbers up on that as well. Also, do understand this and hear me well when I say this. We are here, we are many, we are dope, and we are different. We are and we always will be Club Bambi. W stream. Till next time, I see y'all. If you catch me in these Twitch streets, don't be no motherfucking stranger. Come say hi to the boy. Um, it's always love on this side. Don't act like a weirdo on your side. I'm mad.